Hello, everybody. I am dumb and I forgot to send Erin the link till literally a minute ago. I was like waiting for her to go live, right? And then I was like, wait, it's on me. So she's on her way, but here I am. Hello. Happy first of the month. What are you all starting November off with? Um, Excuse the mess over there, but I started decorating. Like, I'm getting shit done. Hello, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
No, you're fine. I was like, I think you forgot. And then I was about to message you, and then you messaged me, and I was like, it's fine.
Yeah, I was like, "Okay, did she forget?" And I'm like, "I'm dumb." Hi, what are you reading?
I am almost done with the September house.
It's so good.
It's interesting. It's not what I expected at all,
Yeah, no. But
but
are you
I'm liking it.
liking it? Like, in a good way?
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's just I don't like where I'm at right now. I kind of want to see how it ends because I'm worried that it's going to do something that I don't like. So we'll see.
Hmm, I guess part of the ending, so, I mean, you probably have figured it out by now too.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't like guessing endings. That's like my biggest pet peeve.
I know, me too, but oh, she's reading One Dark Window too. Yeah, I have these 2. I have, like, exactly 100 pages left of this, and then I'm starting this.
I have heard so much about that one.
Like, good or bad. I've heard bad things about it.
I've heard bad things about it.
So FML, but it's for Jordaline's Patreon book club on the 6th. So I'm like, okay, let me just get it out of the way. But yeah, Joey gave it a 3, I think, which is rare for him. Like, he gives everything 5 stars. He gave this one a 3, so like, I don't know. And he loves
Yikes.
Nick Cutter. And I've never read it. Or no, I read the Saturday Night Ghost Club,
Mm.
which is him. Other than that, I'm scared. I just hope it doesn't put me in a slump because I barely read in October. I read 22 books in October, but like I read a lot of stuff, like audiobooks and graphic novels while I was
Yeah.
reading. So anyway, yeah, so I don't need this, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Lisa. I'm making some caramel oat milk cold brew. Yeah, I just refilled my coffee like half an hour ago while I was working on clothes. I still have like 4 or 5 boxes of clothes left to unpack. But otherwise, I've been doing pretty freaking good.
I was gonna ask you how far you came along because I know you were trying to get a lot done in such a short amount of time.
Literally, this is my last day off. Um, and I have all my books set up. You can't really see it, but I'll send you a picture. And then, yeah, I mean, Carmilla patrons though get it, but Erin will too. But I have like, yeah, like everything done besides decorations and my clothes.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff done though. Like you're like basically done.
Yeah, I hustled. Like everyone was so impressed by how much I got done. Like Joey's family was impressed. Yeah, so I did the kitchen today and like the linen closet. Like I did a lot.
Wow.
Um, but anyway, yes, I have my looking. What was it? What was I say? Looking for the right red flag. um, I don't even know what this. I think this is a cold brew. No, it's like a medium roast, and then caramel ice or whatever creamer. I don't know what I'm saying. Still reading Icebreaker. Goals to finish it by tomorrow afternoon. Hope you're liking it. I heard Icebreaker's author is not American.
Oh.
Yeah. NaNoWriMo will be using this for get some words in. Yes, I could never.
Mm-mm.
But
No.
also, your last name is my grandma's maiden name, which means it's my middle name. So that's cool. God, I'm still dying. Yeah, I woke up at 4:30 this morning because I coughed my way to life this morning.
Oh, Jeez, that's the coughs are the worst because it keeps you up.
Yeah. It's, like, to the point where, like, I feel like I would need to throw up sometimes, like, it's that type of cough attack.
Yeah.
But good luck with NaNoWriMo. But never. Hello. I'm in and out of the sprint while I'm teaching. I'm actually reading a poetry collection called The Locust Years about a girl with a mom who has schizophrenia. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I haven't read poetry in a while. I don't remember the last poetry I read. Couldn't tell you. I know it was recent. I know I read poetry this year. I just can't remember. Mean Girls Against God. I'm looking at my shelves as if I own poetry. I don't own poetry. It's definitely from the library. Mean Girls Against God by Henry Law. I'm already obsessed. That title, interesting. Never heard of it though.
Mm-mm.
I'm doing NaNoWriMo. I haven't decided my November 2. What's a TBR? Honestly,
Oh, God.
yeah. Oh, and I filmed today. I filmed my anticipated November releases. Like I was
Jesus.
a girl boss today. Okay, I deserve this reading break. How's your day? What have you been up to?
I haven't done much. I filmed a little bit because I'm vlogging. Well, I'm doing 2 vlogs, so I'm filming 2 vlogs at the moment. But yeah, other than that, I haven't done much. I talked to Justin. He was on his lunch break, but that was about it.
Is it themed, your vlog?
They're for my patrons. So the one is helping me finish my TBR, and then the second one's for my book club because this is our book club pick for October. I just haven't finished it.
Nice. When's the live show?
It's either Friday or Sunday. I haven't decided.
Gotcha. Okay. So you have time.
Yeah.
It's really quick.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous of your coffin bookshelf. Do you know my story about my coffin bookshelf? Have I told you
Didn't No, I know Joey made you one, but didn't you like lose it or something? What happened?
that? Yeah. It was it was in the back of his dad's pickup truck and it was Joey should have strapped it down, right? He didn't. He was like, it was totally secure with the little like cover thing, like the pickup truck cover.
Yeah.
And it wasn't moving. Like, okay, so he lives an hour away. His dad lives an hour away, and it didn't get lost, like it didn't pop out of the fucking trunk until 10 minutes away from my apartment. 10 minutes.
No.
Like we were tossing and turning on the freaking highway and it was fine. He was turning carefully and everything, and then we get off the highway, we exited onto like my area and it was gone. He's like, Jan?
Oh no, that's so sad.
He cried. And like he like circled back just to like get closure and it's all in shambles on the side of the highway. It was so depressing. He spent like $200 on like 2 weeks on it. Like I felt so bad. He's like, I'm gonna
Oh,
build one. It's been a year.
that's so sad. That's the most upsetting part is that it was literally right before you got it there. I think if it had happened earlier on in the drive, it wouldn't have been as bad, but
Yeah. If it happened like closer to his dad's house, then I would have blamed Joey. Like, but like it was fine. Like we kept checking the rear view, and then we had like a 5 minute conversation, and then it was gone. It was so depressing. He's still triggered by it. We don't talk about it in this household. Reading The Wager, gonna go hard for nonfiction November. Nice. I'm proud of myself for sticking to my one nonfiction a month at least. I think I've done like one or two a month.
oh, that's good. That's a lot. I don't read nonfiction like at all. So
I like memoirs and true crime. So
yeah.
well, it depends on the memoir. I do want to read Matthew Perry's memoir now though.
Oh yeah. That makes me sad. I kind of actually want to read his memoir too now, just because I love him. So
Yeah. Joey said it's really good. It's his copy and he read it with the audio. It's really good. I would just listen to it, honestly. Um Just came to read the Handyman Method because I heard it's supposed to comment on misogyny in men. Always seems to embrace it, which is the opposite intention. Great.
ew.
But like comment on misogyny in men written by a man.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. It's so windy and cold. I know, it snowed yesterday. It snowed on Halloween over here.
Did it really?
There is still snow. Oh no, it melted now. But yeah, it was like blizzarding. It was wild.
Ew.
Like, absolutely not. Book 7 by Penelope Douglas. This is a much different book than the stuffs. I don't know if I've owned this book for so long. My mom bought this for me. I forced her to buy it for me, and I still haven't read it. Do you read any romance?
I do. I very rarely read anything outside of like rom-coms though.
Oh,
Like
Past One Day in December is right behind you.
yeah. Oh yeah, it is. I have like Emily Henry's. I haven't read A Happy Place yet, but I have like rom-coms. I want to read dark romance cuz I feel like I would really like dark romance.
Yes, you should read There Are No Saints and the
I
Mind
think
series.
I think someone told me to read There Are No Saints. So I think that's on my TBR. So I actually need to like get it cuz I want to read it.
Yeah, it's quick, and I would get the physical copy because it has illustrations. I don't think the Kindle does.
Oh.
That's what I heard at least. I don't know. I'm currently reading nothing yet. Finished Hellbent. Yes, you finally finished Hellbent! I'm so proud of you. It's put me in a slump. Is that good or bad though? Because I know you were loving it. So is it like a hangover type of slump?
Mm.
I hope it's that one. Shardy, I was just watching your video. I was watching my watch later list because it was just in the background. So I'm like, let me watch all my old videos in my watch list because I have like 500 videos in there, literally 515 actually to be exact. So I was like scrolling and scrolling like to like 2 years ago type of videos. So I just have them playing in the background while unpacking, and Shardy was one of them. Background. Thank you. I'm obsessed with this brick wall. The only thing about it is I can't put any decor on it, obviously, but like I don't want to taint it anyway, so who cares?
It looks good though. It's a nice little like contrast. I like that too.
Yeah, my mom was like, why aren't all the walls brick? I was like, Mom, it's a statement. Okay. Rachel. I never catch these because Mom left, but I want to say hey and I love you. My new house, my apartment. I could never buy a house. I can't commit. But
I can't afford one. I wish.
that too. But also I don't wish because like I'd rather call up maintenance than hire someone to fix things or like worry about trying to fix it and trusting Joey to fix it. Like no offense, Joey, but hi Rachel, hope you're having a great day and getting some work done. Hello, Christina. Currently reading The Sacrifice. I'm trying to finish it. Wait, this isn't the Rinchapeco one, right? This is probably a dark romance. If it's the Rinchapeco one, good luck. That was 3 stars for me. But thank you. I know. It like felt like home instantly. And I'm so glad I was able to like get everything done. It's so satisfying. Like piling I can't turn this because oh yeah, I can. So like piling all the boxes I'm done with, and then Joey takes it all out when he gets home, and it's just so satisfying to see it all like cleared out.
Oh.
Hello. Happy November indeed. Into the bus station to catch an overnight bus to Edinburgh. Oh, I want to go to Edinburgh. So I'm hoping to read more of At Midnight fairy tale retellings. Nice. See, I don't mind retellings. I don't like. I think did we talk about this? I don't remember. But I don't like Nettle and Bone, like original stories with a fairy tale vibe.
Oh, so you rather it be like something else? Like, have you read? Well, no, I guess that would be more of an original story. So, like, more of like the Horseman by Christina Henry, I think, or did she? Yeah, I think that's hers. Hers is like it's like a retelling of the Headless Horseman.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, like retellings, reimaginings. I'd rather do that than like something with the vibe of a fairy tale where I don't know what's going on. Because then it just loses me. That I think that's why I don't like One Dark Window that much because it has like the riddles and stuff. I don't know.
Oh.
Categories for that. Yeah, that's what I heard. I learned that from Jody yesterday. I have no idea. My voice is gone. Oh Lord. Ooh, I love the Kiss Curse. Curse of Scales and Flame. Ooh, dragons? Question mark. Oh God, I hate this book. I'm sorry. I hope you like it, but this is like this is the worst book I've personally ever read. A Deadly Education. but I don't know what Prudence is. Um, it makes it extra bad because I bought a Deadly Education on release day for full price, and then I like absolutely hate it. Yeah, but I hope you like it. It has a good cover.
The one thing she can say that's positive is like it's pretty. I think I like the cover.
Pretty. I was gonna say it has good vibes, but like it really doesn't. I mean, I guess it tried to be dark academia, and it is.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna. I hope you like it. Like seriously, like genuinely. No tea, no shade. Hello, Amanda. Sort of Mayfly. Oh my god, the author of Mayfly is so gorgeous.
Oh, I haven't seen the author. I don't know what they look like.
Siege the Moment. So CEEJ the Moment is their Instagram.
Oh, I'll have to look. I'll have to look. I haven't. I don't think I. Yeah, I don't. I've never seen a picture.
Have you read Mayfly?
I did.
Did you love it? Because I did.
Nope. I hated it, which I know is super unpopular. Everyone loves it. I know. I know. Everyone loved it. I literally hated it so badly. I felt so bad because I wanted to love it, but it was just really boring to me.
I
So,
think I did see that on your Instagram. Kitty hated it too. Spicy Cats Reads. She also hated it. So you can bond over that.
okay. Good. Good. Good.
Yeah. One of my friends got snow as well. That's crazy. I hate snow.
Same.
Hate it. Maybe on Christmas I'll make the exception, but like otherwise, why? Why? And we get like 2 weeks of fall.
Yeah, I know.
8 a.m. here and I'm pumping my air conditioner. That is so what like I cannot get over time zones.
No.
It's wild to me. Also, I don't know if I like the placement of this computer. Like it's right by the balcony. Oh, there we go. We're trying to figure out all the things. Most season experiences summer all year round. Cries in Florida. I don't want to move, but man, it's so expensive for real estate. To move in general, I spent $500 on moving day. Just bought
Jeez.
little shit, nightstands, like
Yeah.
trash, like all the random things we needed.
Yeah.
Happy Place is so good, definitely one of the best.
Oh.
It ranks third, I think, on my Emily Henry.
What's your favorite by Emily Henry?
Beach Read.
That's my favorite. So.
Beach Read, People We Meet, Happy Place, and then Book Lovers. I hated Book Lovers. Definitely became one because it's just understandable. Have you read Ninth House or Hellbent?
No. I'm not good with dark academia. I don't it's I want to like it, but I feel like the majority of books I've read, which are it's not a lot, I don't really enjoy that much. So,
That's fair. That is fair. I just didn't know. I'm still like figuring out like your taste. So it's horror, rom coms, thrillers,
yeah,
fantasy.
and manga. That's about. But manga I stick in romance, horror and thrillers. So, it's pretty much the same. I don't really like change it.
So no fantasy.
I haven't read fantasy since I was in high school. So I like the last time I read fantasy was like, oh God, maybe the Mortal Instruments. I was into them in high school, but I don't even think I finished the first little series, but I didn't read like
Infernal Devices and stuff.
yeah, like the other ones. I didn't read those. So yeah, it's been a while. I was more like a dystopian person in high school. I read like Twilight and like Harry Potter and stuff like that, but like I haven't read any fantasy in so long. I have The House in the Cerulean Sea though.
Oh,
I own it.
do not listen to that audiobook. The audiobook is awful.
Oh, is it?
That's what ruined it for me. Like I gave it a 3, like a low 3, but the audiobook was just it left such a bad taste in my mouth. I can't.
Ew.
But to be fair, I've only read Twilight, like the first book, and then I'm reading Cassandra Clare's stuff now. So I'm like I wasn't a fantasy person until recently. Working, but I'm here for the vibes. Hello, thanks for coming. Everyone who didn't love Happy Place, it's honestly now my least favorite of hers. How would you do the friendship group? I hated the friendship group. I thought it was dumb,
Oh.
but I liked the discussions on like how friendships grow and
Mm,
evolve, and like how people evolve in terms of like career and choices and stuff like that.
mm,
So it was more like that rather than the characters. Characters.
mm.
Hello, Laura. I'll be reading Teaching to Transgress by Bell Hooks. I gotta read it for school. I always love that Bell Hooks kept their name like all lowercase. Like that's so cute and quirky. I ski so. Oh God, I tried skiing once, like when I was young, like middle school. Not my thing.
I've never done it. I've only done like sledding as like a dumb kid, but I've never done any like snow sports. But I'm not really athletic in like any capacity, so
I did like ice skating. I took ice skating lessons when I was younger, but yeah, snow activities and water activities, I prefer land. Like put me on like room temperature land. That's why I played volleyball for 7 seasons. Highs in the 80s, lows in the 60s to highs in the 40s, lows in the 20s. Listen, are you in the Midwest too? Cause same.
Jesus.
Literally can't even imagine what it'd be like to live somewhere it snows. Wait, Australia? It doesn't snow in Australia at all?
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Why did I not know that? I guess kangaroos can't really survive in the snow. I don't know why, but they just seem like a sand type of animal. Wow, I never thought nowhere in Australia? Like not even like a far away
Like close to the outer edges or something. I don't know.
an island, right? So I don't know. I also hated Book Lovers Twinsies. I haven't given Emily a 5 star yet, but I think her 2024 release. I hate that her covers are so damn bright. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. I don't even know what is Funny Story about.
Oh, I have zero idea. I've only seen the cover. It's like that periwinkle, like purpley blue color.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the tropes are or anything. I gave Beach Read 5 stars. I think I gave People We Meet 5 stars too. But that's because I laughed a lot for no fucking reason. I think I was high. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta do a reread of that. First started reading this when I struggled to get through ninth house, but held it was my friend. I agree. I always tell
Mm.
people like if you struggle through ninth house, like do it for Hellbent because 5 stars for Hellbent. Also ninth house, but I needed the audio. Dark Academia too. YA Dark Academia, I've been like no too, but
It's not as it's I don't know. They focus on other things. It's not like super dark academia. It's just like the setting is, but like nothing else about it tends to do anything else. Like it doesn't really feel I don't know, they don't lean into it as much, I don't think.
yeah, for sure. I do like the vibes though.
Mm.
I don't care about sports unless it's surfing or skiing. God, water and snow activities. Room temperature. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, don't listen to me. I can barely even speak right now. Like my throat hurts. I was in Tennessee. I love winter, but quick changes a bit aggressive.
Mm.
They're telling me seriously. I'm so glad the heat in this place is like normal. Like there's no like weird adjusting and yeah. Like this new place is just perfect. Perfect. The only thing is the toilet is a slow flush. You know, the
Oh.
one that like, swirl around first before it goes down. I hate that shit. I like the ones that like airplane, like airplane bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm looking into moving services 4,000 plus. The cost that come with that, it's really disheartening. Jeez, moving services. I don't know. I just get a crew. Get my stepdad. Like this time I had Joey, my stepdad. My mom took like this really small light stuff, and then Joey's uncle. And I bought beer and pizza for them. First of all, the pizza took like an hour. There was a kid. It was a whole thing. Okay, there was an ambulance. I was
Oh.
like, let me just get my pizza. I'm busy. And then the beer I bought was 0% alcohol. So everything was just a fucking disaster, and I broke down crying for a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, that's so I mean, that's really cute though. Like that's a cute little like it's not like you weren't trying to be like really like nice and like show your gratitude. It was just like a whole mess.
Literally, every time I try to do something out of the kindness of my heart, something happens. Literally, my mom called me yesterday. She's like, "Hey, remember the gloves you bought me for my birthday last year? Yeah, they're both right hands." I was like, "This is why I don't do kind things just out of the blue." Like, everything's just a failure. Like, I can never.
That's so funny.
But when I spoil myself, everything's great.
Yeah, because it's not selfless, it's selfish.
Except when I get coffee. Joey always calls that a selfless act.
No.
When I get coffee and I'm not cranky, everyone's happy.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, I get that.
On the walk back to my car last night was an ice cube. It's also freezing in the library because Keith closed the vent during the summer. Too short to reach. Oh no, that is an issue. I was like, Joey, do you want me to put up your posters and stuff? And he's like, no, wait for me because it'll all be at your height. I was like, all right.
So it'll be too short. Everything will be like a full head shorter than what he needs it to be.
I have a step stool and it's handy dandy, but like, I don't know. Whatever.
That's so
Fine. Again, out of the kindness of my heart. And I get that. There are very few specific places it does snow, but barely. Last month was the snow. They had to top it up with artificially made snow. That's hilarious. I think Joey's here. The slow. Hello, you're live.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got decorations up.
This is the past few days. Like he'd come home and all these new things. I have to give him a tour. Like this cabinet has this stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, your kitchen's complete for you to make chili.
Oh, you rock perfect.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Look.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it like curves up a little against my bookshelves. My snake rug. Oh yeah, okay. I'm busy. Reading while high is a great experience to those who have it. I mean, it depends how high because then you don't understand. You know,
Oh yeah,
don't
you'd be
remember.
lost.
Yeah, I don't remember shit. I don't like this. I told you this glare was gonna be an issue. Yeah, but then the light. I don't know. Whatever. Hello. Got Hellbent on my almost list, which is a list of books I'm almost sold on. I love that. An almost list. Fell asleep during ninth house. Honestly, same though. Like even with the audiobook.
I'm not in the shot.
Why are you gonna get naked?
No, I just want.
I'm just kidding. It's just
Their answer to you.
oh my god. I am reading More Perfect by Tammy O. Thank you. I've never heard of this one. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Birdie. I am reading The Lake House at the moment. It's YA horror. These show. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know this cover. I don't know if I'm interested in it. Have you read it?
I have read it.
Did you like it?
I didn't like the twist, but I liked the characters. Like the girls, I liked their friendship a lot. So,
Gotcha. I kept getting this mixed up with Night's Edge because it's like the same cover.
Mm.
Did I see it behind you, or have you read it already?
Oh, I already read it. It's in my unhaul pile because I unhaul anything that's under 4 stars now because I'm trying to limit. You don't understand. This corner looks great, but everything else is so bad in this room. I have to get rid of books. It's so bad.
4 stars though.
Yeah, I have to get rid of anything. I've kept a few that are like 3.5s. If I'm on the edge about them being like more to a 4-star, I'll keep them. But yeah, if anything's under a 4, I get rid of them now.
Night's Edge is right behind you.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't read this one yet. No.
That's what I meant.
Oh yeah. No.
Okay, I was like, it's vampires. What did you like about it?
No, I haven't read that one yet.
But I'm interested in it. I want it.
It looks good. I've heard good things. I haven't heard anything bad about it.
Yeah, no, but I kept getting it mixed up with the reviews I've read from the Lake House.
Oh yeah.
But, Damn. Yeah, I've been better about 3 stars being like, eh, unless it was a gift. I'm so sentimental. My Cancer ass, like, I can't let go of gifts. And I'm always like, um, 2 years ago doing BookTube would have killed for subscribers to send her stuff, right? Like, so I'm like, I need to keep them. Even if it's 1 star, I'm like, I'm keeping it. So that's
That's
why,
so cute.
like, have you counted your books yet? I can't remember if I asked you this.
No, the last time I counted though, I think I was at like almost 4 something. So I'm sure it's more than that now.
Yeah, it adds up real quick. Like,
Yeah.
he was like, "Why do you have?" Joey was like, "Why does it look like you have like way more?" Because we went to Half Price Books and got rid of like 3 bags. I was like, "Cause I bought stuff after packing. You remember?"
You bought more.
Yeah. I was swimming. I swam competitively for 16 years water sport. I did take swimming lessons when I was younger too, and then my mom was like, "It's good for your back," because I have scoliosis. And I was like,
Mhm.
"Oh, I hate it. I hate bubble baths. Like, I don't like being submerged in water."
Mm.
Give us options. I like when people ask me. Oh God, you got a lot of highs, Joey. Your fans. He's got to take out trash and then make chili, like the good domesticated husband he is.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Hey,
Hi.
Hi.
that's Erin.
Hi, Erin.
Erin.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
When I first, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna expose you. When we did Stabathon last year, I was like, yeah, this girl Erin Megan, and then he was like, oh, someone's trying to make your first last name channel brands. I was like,
Oh, I forgot about that.
To be fair, it is my middle name, so actually,
actually,
it
Oh,
doesn't count.
gotcha. All right. So it's different.
I was
Why
like,
do you
yeah,
have
because my name, like having my name as my channel name was such an original concept. Why do you have? Do you see her background? Are you triggered?
the coffin?
I
Yeah,
just-
was it built with love?
Probably not, but it was bought with love. My mom bought it for
Oh,
me.
okay.
So.
Oh, there you go. I just told her the story. She was like, "Didn't you lose it?" And I was like, "Yeah, here's the story." Before Joey gets home and gets.
It's gonna get
angry.
remade. It's gonna happen.
1 year later.
Christmas. I'm gonna amplify it too. I'm gonna like
Put bells and whistles on it.
yeah. I'm gonna make it like sleep in it too.
Just like a transforming one where it turns into a bed. Oh God, where am I? Yeah, exactly. What are your options? So many books I own. Hello, Jasper. I might start Kingdom of the Wicked since that's been staring at me. Those covers are so gorgeous, but like the second one is so disappointing. But I hope the third one's better, but I've only heard trash reviews on it, so I don't know. Also, what the fuck? I've been talking for so long. And then I wonder why my voice is gone. You're not supposed to die tonight while I was stoned. I was so scared. Oh God! Were you home alone? Hope you weren't home alone. That's scary. Still haven't made it through Ninth House. It's okay. It's a long book. Tried several times to make it very fast. That's fair. Never eat homemade edibles before reading. I make them myself, and I swear every time they're too strong. No, I buy mine, but I only take them when I'm like super stressed, like super stressed. Doesn't look bad. It's just cluttered. It's that messy organization. We love that. Exactly. Organized chaos. 5 stars. I want it. I'm gonna buy it on Saturday. We're gonna go to a horror bookstore.
Oh, that's fun.
It's our year and a half.
Aw. Wait, oh my god. Our anniversary is in November, so
What? What date?
the 22nd.
Gotcha. What is Thanksgiving this year? The 24th, I thought. Oh no, 23rd. You're right.
Oh.
Definitely, exactly. Keelan's cancer now. He's older. Aw. Hello, Tiffany. Laura says hi.
Hi.
Not Laura, high school Laura though. Different Laura.
I figured it wasn't.
Grandpa's make me. Aw, cute. Hello, Sam. My dad and I built shelves specifically for my apartment. That's awesome. This home I don't get stoned alone. He has to babysit. No, I only take 5 milligrams. I'm such a yep. Such a stoner. It's milligrams, right? It's not grams. It's milligrams.
I think so.
Milliliters.
Milliliters. Yeah. Just that perfect, yeah. I can finally make one of your spins decide to take the day off. Good. As you should. This girl has been working 10-hour shifts for like 2 weeks straight.
Jesus.
Absolutely not. Oh God. Now I have to play it back and see what my face did. Okay, we're gonna read now. We're gonna do you like longer sprints or what?
Yeah, I'm good with longer sprints. On my Patreon, we do hours, so I'm good with short or long.
Okay, let's start with a 45. Let's do that. And then maybe we can go to an hour. I never do an hour, but like if you're cool with it. I mean,
yeah, that's fine by me. I do them all the time. They go by really fast.
Yeah, I bet. Do you have StreamYard Premium?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I don't, so I like try to like limit it.
Yeah.
So I get Patreon reading sprints time too. Anyway, okay, 40, and this is me, like, this is the clock.
Okay. you're counting it.
Yeah, so round up to 40, and then 20s to the hour, and then so 20, 25, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. All right, we're doing a Victorian office ambiance.
Ooh.
Just popped up, and it's my favorite ambiance channel. All right, happy reading. Bye.
I think you're still muted.
Yeah, I know. I was telling Joey not to do anything weird in
Oh.
the background. Hello. So, how did y'all do in the comments? And then I'll ask you, Erin. But like, I just need to say, okay, this is so annoying because first of all, well, okay, so I read 26 pages. I was like so close to getting to chapter 3. But I read it pretty slowly. But anyway, first of all, you can tell instantly that it's written by men. Okay. Second of all, it's talking about moving and YouTube. And I'm like, I don't want to read about my like life right now, you know?
Too real. It's too real for you.
Literally, I was like, this is the last thing. Like, I can't be here
Wait,
right now.
is one of the characters a YouTuber?
Yeah, like the handyman method is a YouTube channel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know. But yeah, they're freaking moving and they're having like all the same conversations that Joey and I had for the past month. Great. So like, fuck my life. But how did you do?
I did good. I only have like 25 pages, I think, left now.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you know what you're reading next?
No, I don't know what I'm gonna read next. I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Ugh. If you have options.
Yeah, I have a lot. I have 10 books on my TBR this month, so.
Oh gosh, that's high?
It is for me because okay, this is my thing. I read on average like 14 to like 22 books a month, depending on the month and like my reading and whatever. But like, I mood read 90% of the time. So I only allow myself 6 books on my TBR because I know that I'm going to want to read outside of that. But my new rule is that if I don't finish a TBR, however many books I don't finish, they get added to that 6.
Oh, yeah.
And I did not finish my TBR in September. So I have 10 books to read
it's
now.
so hard to keep it. Like, I try to like make a hopefuls list. So it's not like, so it's still flexible, but like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to keep it to 10. It's still hard to keep it to 10, even though I'm not committing to anything. Like, it's so annoying. Like, why are we like this?
I don't
know. Ooh, wait, but what are your 10 options? Do you have a stack?
Oh, yeah. The Patient by Jane Shemelt or whatever her name is. Delicious Monsters by Lizelle Sambury, I think. 6 Stories by Matt Wazalowski or something. The Girl in 6E by A.R. Torre. Stranger Things Happen, which is a short story collection by Kelly Link. Out There Screaming, the new short story collection that just came out. Bright Young Women by Jessica Knoll. These Fleeting Shadows by Kate Alice Marshall. Hex by Thomas, I don't know how to say his name. And then Dark Water by Koji Suzuki, who wrote The Ring.
I say either Out There Screaming or Delicious Monsters or Bright Young Women.
I'm excited for Bright Young Women. I've heard mixed things, but I feel like I'm gonna like it.
Yeah, all for selfish reasons because I want to read those too, and I own all of them, and I want to hear your thoughts.
So I'm the guinea pig, so I'll just like read them for you and let you know if they're good or whatever.
I wanted to get to Out There Screaming in October. I like bought it on release day. I was like, I'm reading this as soon as I get it. And then I saw how long these stories are, and I was like, these are not shorts.
No, they're not. The book is big. I got it, and I was like, that's not getting read in October. That's not happening.
Yeah, it's like, yikes. So maybe this month, we'll see. But I put it as a face out, so it like glares at me every day. With a shiny ass cover. I don't even understand the cover. Like, is it supposed to be tinfoil? Like,
I thought it was tinfoil, but I don't know what that has to do with the collection. So,
yeah. Have you read Tinfoil Butterfly?
I haven't, but I've heard very mixed things about it.
Yeah, it was good for a little bit, and then I was just like, am I in a fever dream in a bad way? Like,
I don't even know what it's about. Is it about a girl that gets kidnapped, or am I making that up?
Yes, you're making that up.
Got it.
No, she steals a van and then no, I think the van breaks down and then she hitchhikes to this diner or drives to this diner as an Oasis thing, and then there's this weird boy in a tinfoil mask, and then his like weird uncle or something, and like it was
Oh,
just yeah. I don't even understand. I think I gave it like a 3, like a low 3 or a 2. I don't remember. But it's so short and it took me forever to get through.
ugh, I hate books like that.
I know. Where are we? For the first sprint, I'll be getting dinner and picking up a package. Nice. I'm gonna be eating dinner in the next sprint, so it'll probably be an hour. Start watching Taken because we've been wanting to watch it again. So that's what I'm doing. I can smell the chili. Oh my God. I was
Ooh.
never a chili girly until Joey's chili. I thought it was gross. I was
Oh,
like,
really?
why are you eating? I mean, I've never had it, but like just looking at it and how lumpy and like red
The
it
text.
is.
Yeah.
But then he made me try it. We eat it with Fritos scoops.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Sash. I love your new apartment with that wall, though. Yes, love the wall. Everybody loves the wall. I was like, "Is this real?" Sid asked me if it's real brick, and then I had to like scratch it to see if it was actual brick. It's actual brick.
Oh, that's cool.
Two of my favorites in the same. Aw, sweetheart. Hi,
So sweet.
little old me. I got through 56 pages of the book. This book. What are you reading again?
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay, what you're reading. I'm not gonna scroll up. I tried to scroll up. So I only have 112 pages left. I can definitely. Okay, it's a cute book. Is it a romance? What are you reading?
Yeah, I don't remember now.
47 pages. Damn.
Jeez.
I read like half of that. First chapter more perfect. All I know about the book is that it's Orpheus and I don't even know Eurydice. Sci-fi retellings. Nearly 600 pages, but the writing is easy. Oh God, nearly 600 pages.
That's long. That's really. I don't like to read anything over like 350. So
Exactly. Yeah, like 400 is long for me.
same.
And I always have like a loose goal of reading 500 plus page, like at least one a month. That's like longer than 500, but I need to read Ordinary Monsters like this month. That big long.
Oh yeah.
Show. Yeah, because it's on my 23 for 2023, and my dumbass always saves the long ones for last.
That's so mean.
Why do I do this? Like Jade City's on there. What's the other Wolf Song? They're all long ass books.
Yikes.
Middle Game is on my 12 Recs by 12 Friends. Like I'm scared of that book.
That's the who's the writer of that one?
Shannon McGuire.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's like the chess one. I just can't get past the main character, like the main twins' names being Roger and Dodger. Like I hate when parents do that shit.
Roger and Dodge.
Like, what? How am I supposed to take that seriously? Please tell me. About halfway through my book, so open a fish and then starting to just listen. I was gonna buy Two Twisted Crowns because I was like, oh, the cover. I'm gonna love One Dark Window, and now I'm like, I'm scared. I'll probably get it from the library if anything. But like, I just want to finish duologies because it's so satisfying. I don't even care how much I hate it. Like, I'm just gonna
hate finish it.
Do you ever hate read books?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm horrible at DNFing. I'm the I wish I was good at it. I love people that DNF. I love people that do it. I'm over here like, oh, I'm 100 pages in and I hate it. I'm just gonna keep seeing if it gets any better, and we'll see.
Well, to be fair, it's happened too many times to me. Where it does get better. But then there's books like Fourth Wing where I'm like, I'm gonna make a hate reading blog, but like also what if I end up liking it because of the chronic illness rep? But like the 55 pages I read of it, I was like,
you got to 55 pages and you were like, never mind.
And the audiobook, I can't get over it. One of my friends and I were talking about it, and she was like, you can hear this lady swallow in this audiobook. Like she's definitely sick, and she's
Ew, really? That's that's a bad time to like do that. Yikes.
I'm obsessed with the 6 story series. Okay, there you go. There's
Oh,
my
it's a series? I didn't know it was a series. Oops.
anyway. Get on that TBR though.
I'll try. Get it done, hopefully.
Main effect, food acquired, and Happy Meal open. Nice. What'd you get? 4 books on this year has been a dumpster fire, and I've not been putting as much pressure on myself to read. Last month, like I just feel like October was such a shitty reading month, even though I had a couple 5 stars, but like it was just so shitty, and I didn't even read as many like Halloweeny books as I wanted.
Same. Yeah, that's how I
Every
felt.
year. Like this was the year that I was like, I'm done saving like all the October books for October. Like I'm gonna read them early. Like who fucking cares? And I did that a little bit, and then I was like, October 1st, I'm in the mood for romance. And I was like,
Well,
how inconsiderate of you, Jen. Got about 30 pages into Kingdom of the Wicked, loving it already so far. Yeah, it's good. It's atmospheric. I just realized that this book will complete my reading goal for the year. Nice. Oh yeah, Icebreaker.
oh right. Yes. Okay, Icebreaker.
Yes, I remember. Chili does slap. Joey's chili is like spicy.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to 3 stories. Nice. Okay, this is good to know. I mean, I had no doubt that it's going to be good because Jordan Peele is
Right.
a lit, but cannot wait to read Icebreaker. I am not interested in Icebreaker,
I
but
thought it was okay. I give it 3.5.
oh, you read it.
Mm-hmm. I got it sent to me, and then I got her other one, Wildfire. I got an arc of that one, but I haven't read it yet, so it's already out now. So
The hype for Wildfire is like slowly getting to me.
yeah, I'm excited for that one. Actually, I feel like I might like Wildfire more than I liked Icebreaker.
There was something about Wildfire that like turned me off from it. Is there like a what is it about? Is it like is there like a TV show involved, or am I making that up?
I don't think so, but I don't really remember. To be fair, I read the plot and then I forgot it. So
Yeah, there was one thing that I was like, okay, I don't want to read this anymore, but I forgot. Icebreaker's on KU, right?
I think so. It has really good smut. I liked the smut in Icebreaker. I just thought it was too long. I was like, I don't care enough. Let's just like get it going. I'm done.
I do like a good slow burn, like long romance, like You Again by Kate Goldbeck. So good.
Oh, was it good? That's a really pretty cover.
You'll probably, if you like rom-coms, you'll probably like it. I laughed a lot.
Oh.
I think. And second chance romance is my favorite trope. So, hello, Darian, BB Darian. Hate finish. I hate finish at 11. Listen, I could not get through that book. That's a book that's way too long. Speaking of long books, like,
I saw your comment on my thing. I haven't replied though, and I was like, "Don't tell me that," because I was almost about to buy Dead 11 because the hype was getting to me, and now I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. Never mind."
yeah, it's like I said it in my vlog, but it was like once you find out the twist, it has one twist, like, and it's like not even. It's a little after halfway through the book. Not even no. There's like 100 pages left after you find out what the twist is, and I'm like, surely there's more. No, that's it. And then you like just read about how people navigate this twist.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, but the cover.
Cover's good.
Yeah, apparently the author lives around me somewhere. He's like a professor or high school teacher or something.
Oh.
Just a normal guy. Hate read Verity, and honestly, just can't. I want to hate read Verity, and just because Savannah gave it to me as a gift, and I'm not going to get rid of it, obviously. So I have to read it at some point. But I think I'm going to do a spoiler-filled Patreon vlog.
See, I liked Verity. It was my first Colleen Hoover before I knew who Colleen Hoover was, though. Like, I read it like 2 years ago. Oh my God. So I had no idea who Colleen Hoover was. And then I have 2 other Colleen Hoover books. Oh, God. That always happens to me.
What was that? How do you even do that?
No, because Mac has updates now where if you do them on FaceTime, they like do things on the thing. Yeah. And so when I count off, it always does that now. And so I'll just like when I do quotations sometimes it does them and I'm like, I'm not holding up peace signs.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, like if you do like thumbs up too, there's like, okay, this one always hates me.
I guess I didn't update mine yet. Oh. I was like, why are you turning green? What is
And then there's like this one.
Why is this the funniest thing?
I accidentally found out during Patreon sprints, I did this and the balloons happened and I started panicking. I was like, did anyone see that? Did anyone else see that? What's going on? What's happening? And I freaked out. And then someone told me that it was like an update and it was really scary.
God, that is so fucking funny. Anyway, Verity, what was I gonna say? Oh, I read Layla.
Oh, I hated that one.
I gave it 5 stars.
Okay, I didn't hate it. I gave it 3, but
No, I can't. But to be fair, it was pre-coloring book Colleen Hoover. But I knew who
right.
Colleen Hoover was. But when I heard about Verity, I didn't know who Colleen Hoover was. That was also like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
I heard about it from like a lifestyle guru type of like, video.
Oh, yeah. They love Colleen Hoover.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll read it eventually. Oh my god, that's so funny. I know Lisa. I mean, like the rest of the world is what I'm trying to say.
True.
I got a shit ton of stickers for my bullet journal. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I already did my November journal. I love Past Me. So active Jan Agaton. Amazing. Love her. She comes out every now and then, but lately she hasn't been. Oh my god, I already did it. That's so satisfying. Sorry. That's just one. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all are convincing me slowly. If it's on KU, I'll put it on my Kindle.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I think I tried to see, like, I looked at it, I held it in my hands at Half Price Books. It wasn't floppy enough for me, so it didn't get it, but hated Verity. Like, all caps. The new Mac. Okay, I need to update mine. Let's see. I keep ignoring the notifications. What is ETFU? Come the fuck up. Calm the fuck up.
Maybe. I did, Kat. I showed.
That's so fucking funny. Do you have 90%? Oh. No. Pissed me off way too much. I heard, who was it? A Clockwork Reader. She said that it's like basically a reimagining of Rebecca, I think is what she said.
Oh, I haven't read Rebecca.
Me neither. It's on my November hopeful stuff because it is on my 23 for 2023. Another longish one, I guess. Yes, I am. Beans. Who's beans? I'm confused. What's happening? The same thing happened with us. I can only imagine. I had the motivation to do a reading bullet journal. Listen, October was like my time to shine, and then yeah, I didn't do a bullet journal. I got fucking COVID. I had to move. Like, yeah, nothing happened in October.
Jeez.
Like a bad reimagining. Oh. Okay, well, note to self, read Rebecca first. Yes, that was me at 4:30 in the morning, Darian, this morning. I've done so much today because I've been up ass cracked on. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat some chili now, if you don't mind.
I don't mind because I would do it too if I were you. So
you go finish your 20 pages. They look so nice, but like I just can't. So much drawing and writing. Yeah, that's what I used to draw it out. Oh, I have my 2020 journal, and I drew everything out and then re-outlined everything with Sharpie back when I had the patience, and now I switched to the scrapbook sticker.
Oh, That's fun.
You have COVID again? Girl, coming from me. Yeah, I think I have. Oh, wait, is this still from is this long COVID lingering?
Ooh,
I have long COVID. Apparently it lasts like 12 weeks, so fuck around.
Jesus.
But okay, are we good for an hour?
I'm down.
Alright, so 45. This is my first hour-long sprint. Feel honored.
I feel honored to be here for it, so.
Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back with a full tummy. Wow, we did it. A whole hour. Hey, you finished your book.
I did finish my book.
What'd you give it?
I think I'd give it 4. I really liked what happened at the end. It was a little fast. It was a little like sudden, but it's better than what I thought was going to happen. Well, I had 2 ideas. It happened the way I thought it was going to happen, but I'm glad it wasn't my other idea because I didn't like that. So
you didn't like fully guess the ending?
yeah, I like guessed a little bit of it, but not the whole thing.
I think I know what you mean. We probably guessed the same thing.
Probably.
I had dinner. It was yummy. We are dumb because the Taken that's on Tubi is not Liam Neeson Taken.
Oh.
Show apparently all Taken, but it like the cover looked the same. Like it was just a man standing, like looking down. Like it looked like Taken. So we were bamboozled, but but oh look, my fake little leaf. It's always possible. But we watched Gilmore Girls instead, and then I read like 20 pages. I'm hating this.
Oh no.
I'm hating it. It's so. I knew you knew I would, but like, hold on. Can I just like what the fuck does this mean? Like, why? He said, and where in blue fuck was his grass? Like, he's literally looking for grass, but like, what does blue fuck mean?
I don't know.
Like blue waffle? Yeah. Can you hear us?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then there was this one line that was like, "He's useless as he says useless as tits on a bull." I was like,
That's like a very classic white man thing.
"Is it really? I've never heard that in my life."
A white man saying?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that's a classic white man saying. That's what Joey said. I don't.
Ew.
Yeah, ew. I know. So it's like shit.
My dad.
Of course he did. Of course he did. He said his dad always used to tell him that.
That's so weird.
Oh, I know. What's it like to be white, Joey? Please tell. So yeah, that's the type of shit. I know Jordaline wasn't in the mood for it. I don't remember what Gabby thought of it. I think I watched her vlog on it, but I don't know what McKay's gonna think about it. I can't even imagine how much he's gonna roast this.
That is so. I heard not good things. I heard not good things because I know everyone was like, I can't believe Nick Cutter was like involved with this book and all this stuff. And I was like,
Yeah, I heard it was supposed to be a short story, and then the publisher was like, "No, make it longer." And then so they made it longer, and that's probably why all this shit is in here for no reason.
oh God.
So yeah, I don't know. Do you want to do one more sprint, like a shorter one?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that in a sec. But yeah, I'm probably gonna switch back to One Dark Window so I could actually finish a book on the first of the month because that's always my favorite feeling. But how far did you get into Bright Young Women?
Oh, not very far. I think I'm like almost done with the first like chapter or section or whatever it is. It's like separated kind of weird. But yeah, I'm like 8 pages in, I think.
Is the writing okay?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like you're being told the story, not like you can definitely tell that it's like someone telling you what's like happening. Like it's being like laid out in front of you, but like in a story form, it's very odd. I can see why people don't like it.
Is it second person?
I don't know. I always get confused with second person, to be fair. Yeah, it says you may not remember. Well, no, that's the letter. Never mind. No, it's in first person.
Oh, interesting.
At least this section is because I think it's gonna switch perspectives. But I think it's in first person, so.
Okay. Have you read The Quiet Tenant?
No, but I have it. I just bought it.
I know, I started it, I got it from the library because my patrons were, like, raving about it. It sounds so good.
It does. I love serial killer thrillers, though. That's like one of my favorite tropes in thrillers.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, you'll love the Mindfuck series that for dark romance. 'Cause
I've been wanting to try it because everyone says it's really good.
it's bingeable.
Ooh.
And yeah, The Quiet Tenant has such short chapters too. I'm so excited to get to it.
Oh, love short chapters.
Yeah. Where are we? Oh, I finished a chapter of The Witcher. Nice. Yes, progress is progress. Hobonichi. Yeah, everyone's using this now. The Hobonichi thing. Um, it's like, well, I've only seen it used one way. I don't know if they're all used the same way, but this girl I've been watching for years, Catherine Karras, she uses it, and it's like I don't even know how to explain it. It's like all in one page. It's like a continuous diary basically, and then you like fill it in with like scrapbook stickers, whatever you want. But like it's continuous, and it's like you write really small. I don't know how to explain it,
Oh,
but
whoa. That
I
sounds
don't
weird.
understand how people use it as a planner. Is my thing. Well, I guess you. I don't know, but I mean, it looks cute, but I don't think I could.
Mm-mm.
The second time. Oh yeah, that was almost like a year ago. This year went too fast, man. I don't even know.
It was really fast.
That's crazy. Like I say it every year, but this time, like literally really fast.
Yeah, I feel like we blinked and it was gone. Like it just I don't know. I don't know. I hate the end of the year too. Like it weirds me out knowing we're gonna start another year. It's just like a weird thing that I just like I don't like. I don't know. It freaks me out.
It felt like summer lasted fucking forever though, I will say.
Mm.
Summer felt like the entire year. Like I don't even remember January through well, to be fair, that was when Joey was a cop and it was a shit show, but um so I kind of blacked that out anyway. But either way, the summer felt like fucking centuries.
I hate
Yeah.
summer, so
Oh yeah,
yeah.
summer, yeah. Hello, Pam. I got through 72. Oh, I was just watching your vlog too. What was it? Maybe it was your 24-hour vlog. Got through 72 pages. I went for 72 pages. Oh yeah, we went for an hour. Like, yeah, I only read like 20 pages. Is it at the very? No, it's not. It's like reading. How do you even? You know those like Carpenter magazines? It's like reading that.
Ew. Ew.
It feels like you're reading an instruction manual, but like with a narrative, and then an annoying kid. And
Ew.
it just oh, whatever. It's fine. Or Jordaline. I had to do some house cleaning, so I didn't get to read more. But at least I got some. Exactly. These are productivity skills. Always. You don't have to read. It's also a Southern saying. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard it. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You're nice. Love a good plan. Near the Blue Ridge Mountains in SC, very southern part of my state, and I've never heard that. Yikes! Yeah, I might have maybe, or like some reiteration of it, but I don't know. I was like, I literally underlined it. I was like, what the, like, this is squints and POC. Listen to The Bodyguard. I'm not sure. I like storytelling that one. The Bodyguard by Catherine Center. I love that one.
I didn't read it.
5 stars. Exactly. It's a daily journal. Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, people call it planners too. Like, I think Kitty started using it as a planner. I mentioned Kitty like 17 times. Finishing out this year in a Hobonichi I bought this year. Aren't the official ones like $60 or something? These journals.
Yikes.
Sounds like you're talking about a cousin. I'm in a week's. Oh, like the types of journal I see. It's almost Christmas. I don't even know. Am I excited for Christmas? I don't think so.
I like Christmas. I don't like That Christmas is at the end of the year? That's so weird, I know, but, like, I don't like the end of the year. It's weird to me. It's just such a bizarre time, and it feels like you're in, like, a weird middle in between state, and I just don't like that. It freaks me out.
I think I know what you mean. Christmas got ruined by retail for me, but I'm slowly starting to like it again. But, like, also, it blows my mind that, like, Joey and I even celebrate it because we're not religious. So, like, whole thing is just what was I gonna say about the new year? Something about the new year. Oh, I am excited for end of the year content though. Like
Oh, yeah.
and I guess watching them too, but I just love like all the disappointing reads and all the roasts.
Oh my god, same. I love doing those.
1 page per day, and the key feature is the paper is super thin. Bible completely held up to watercolors. Gotta get. Gotcha. 1 page per day. I've seen people like cut it like half. Oh, interesting. Okay. So much literally. Of course. I thought I commented, but I guess not. Maybe I was moving or I was unpacking. I read a little bit of the writing retreat. Ooh, I still gotta read the writing retreat. Have you read it?
Yeah, I liked it. I read it in March, I think.
Yeah. I was trying to read. I got it from Book of the Month for Gabby's book club, but I never got around to it.
I always miss her book club. Even if I plan to read the book in the month, I never make it.
I know live shows are so hard to remember. Like even with a reminder and everything, I'm like, well, shit, I'm out. Like,
Yeah.
Little Fires Everywhere is really good too. I grew up on a farm, so maybe. Oh man, a farm, that's intense. Come on. You might bring wondering why. Huh?
Wait, I don't understand it either.
I think there's a typo, but I can't figure out what the typo is.
Oh, it's bring. It's be, not bring. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I think that's the quote. Like, you might be wondering why, and she's like, "No, I wasn't, but thanks."
So like Catherine Sutter said it. I don't remember. How am I supposed to remember that quote, Sash? The whole book. But I love The Bodyguard. It gets better. I listened to it on audio too, and then I bought a physical copy. Like that's how much I liked it. So plus it had my ex's name in it, and I still loved it. There's always was tits in a bore. I just cannot. Oh my god! Wait, chapters in the coop. I know your Instagram. I've never seen your face. Hello.
You're like, oh, it's Christy.
I'm crying. I actually didn't even know.
That's so funny.
Wow. The amount of times growing up I heard people say bless your heart like yeah, I've heard that. I mean, my ex's mom lived in Georgia, so I've been to Georgia a few times and I've heard people say that just naturally and I'm like, whoa. It's real. Oh my god, what's your dog's name again?
Letty.
Cute.
Thank you.
The actual journal isn't that expensive, it's the covers. They have some that are like 100. Jesus!
Oh, wow.
That's wild. Organizing gift stresses me out. Yeah. And like, my parents are so hard to shop for. I just, like, I'm the easiest person to shop for. Like, just get me a Barnes & Noble gift card. Like, get me some.
That's how I am. Or t-shirts. I'm such a t-shirt person that, like, I just collect t-shirts naturally. So
yeah, I had to get rid of some today. I was like, it's time.
Yeah.
Because I get t-shirts too. I hold on to for sentimental value. I'm like, oh, this staff shirt, because I did some ticket scanning for this like EDM festival, and like I had the staff shirts, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like I'll keep it. It's like bright neon green that I'm never gonna wear, and then like a coral pink for this other one, and I was like, let me just close my eyes and throw it out. Like,
close my eyes.
I love Christmas. I'm hoping this year will feel like I'll be at home because Keith to work at 4 p.m. I don't even know what I'm doing for Christmas.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. So
Yeah, it's too much. I'm definitely not doing Vlogmas this year. That's all I'm saying.
Vlogmas is crazy. I love watching people do it, but I'm like, I don't think I have enough to say or even show in a day to talk
Joey
about.
just thanked me for not doing Vlogmas. Like, thank you. Because he knows how stressed I got. And he only dealt with it for 1 year.
Oh
Like,
God.
yeah. But my thing was I never actually did it like actual Vlogmas. Well, I did it the first year I did it. In like pre-BookTube when I had like 30 subscribers and I daily vlogged in December. And then like one of the last ones I didn't upload till March.
You took that whole break. You were like, I'm done. Thank you.
Literally. It was before I was consistent, obviously, but yeah, and then the past 2 years I've just been like whatever video is ready, I just put it up and called it Vlogmas Day whatever.
That's smart though, because then you don't have to actually like be doing something on that day. Because like you have to, well, some people start on the day before the first, right? And then they upload that one for the first, and then it's like that. And I'm just like, I don't think I'm that prepared. I just don't think I can do that.
Yeah, last year, was it last year or the year before? I pre-filmed a ton in like November.
Mm.
Like the sit down ones. But then still at that point it's end of the year content that you can't film till the end of the fucking year. So how are you gonna pre-film that shit? So it was just a fucking mess. I'm not doing that again this year. She says it so you know what was that one book? The Dead Romantic said, I mentioned this, I feel like I mentioned this in our other live show too. Or one of the live shows I was at.
I think you did talk about that book.
Yeah. It was I hate that though when authors have that one go-to phrase or the word. Oh my god. There was one V.E. Schwab book where their go-to word was palimpsest. And I'm like, never even heard. I think it was Addie LaRue actually.
Oh.
Palimpsest. Weirdo. Hello. First year in a while I'm away from home for the holidays. My California friends that I work with are having a friends meeting. Love it. I thought with t-shirts I have some in mind from when I was 16. Seriously, same. Yeah, I'd be like, Joey, I've had this since I was 16. Do I keep it or whatever? He's like, oh, you look. There was one. When was it? Was that yesterday? Oh, I thought he was walking out here. Never mind. It was like this off-shoulder romper, and it had stripes, and the shorts were black, but the top half was striped. And I was like, Joey, I've had this since I was like 16. Should I get rid of it? And he's like, oh, you look like a little sailor. And I'm like, yep, it's going.
Yeah.
That's what I needed. I grew up not celebrating Christmas, so I've never been into it. Honestly, you're not fair. Like, lucky you.
It's a stressful holiday, especially if you don't really get along with family. Then it's not really fun. It's just a hassle.
Yeah, or like when a bunch of your family members start having having kids, and they just all come at once, and then it's not fun anymore.
Oh.
Just add Vlogmas to the title for SEO. Listen, this is how my brain works too. Just marketing things. Last year I only made it to 10 videos, I think. Yeah, it's fucking hard. I think I made it to 22, I think was the most I did.
That's close though.
I know. And that was only because something traumatic happened, but I could tell that's a story for a different day. Pre-film and pre-edit, I have some ideas, so I might do 12 days. Yeah, 12 is a lot more doable, but I'm still not doing it.
No.
And it's like, people can't even keep up. Like, there's so many people who do it, like, no one's gonna, not everyone's gonna watch.
It's too much content.
Yeah, then your views go down, and, like, everything just, it's a shit show. I made it halfway before my life got upended. Oof. I remember. I'm trying again this year, maybe not 24 days, though. Go for it. I see you being more consistent on BookTube again. I feel like when you decide to commit to a daily upload situation, life versus your stress, let's make it worse. Exactly. I just can't imagine, like, I used to edit every single day, like, even if it's a little bit at a time. Like, as soon as I came home from work, I would edit, like, no matter what it was. But now, like, I learned to take, like, do every other day, and I just can't imagine going back.
I don't know how you did that. I when I was doing YouTube, like, I don't know, like a year ago. No, not a year ago. Maybe 2 years ago. I a year and a half ago maybe. I would film, edit, and upload on the same day.
Girl, yeah, no, can't do that. I've
No.
done that a couple like, a countable number of times in, like, years, and I'm always so like, I talk about it for weeks afterwards. I'm like, "Remember when I did that thing?" Like, it's such a proud moment. I don't know how you do that. Buying gifts for 5 kids for Christmas, absolute worst, and savings flavor. Why do I need to get a loan? Seriously, you
Jeez.
don't. That's the thing. You don't. Kids are just, like, trained by consumerism, like, at birth. They just, like,
It,
see an ad at
it's
birth.
true. It's true. It's so sad. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love buying presents and I like getting presents, but like, it's so annoying when you have to like up every year. You feel like you have to like do better. You have to get more. You have to like be crazier, and it's like I just it's so stressful.
Yeah. And then you get those family members who, like, look at the gifts, like, ungrateful as fuck. Like, I have this one family member who looks at this other family member because, like, the one who's being looked at always shops at Old Navy, like, just in
Oh.
bulk for everyone, and they're always just like, "Old Navy," like,
Old Navy's a good store. I thought like everyone loved Old Navy. Am I like not in the? I don't know. Maybe that just says more about me. But I thought Old Navy was like cool.
they have some cozy shit. Like, I got my bat onesie from there.
Oh,
So, yeah, couldn't be me. Can't even remember what I gave people last year.
same.
Honestly, so that's crazy. Like, when you think about last year, it's like, holy shit, that feels so long ago. But then when you think about it in months,
It's
it like
not.
doesn't feel long ago. It's weird. Time is weird.
I hate it. This is why I don't like thinking about like end of the year stuff. It freaks me out.
I know. Fuck, end of the year content just stressed me out. Just talking about it.
I know. Planning all the videos. I'm like,
Like, there's so much to do. To be fair, I don't do too much. I do like 2 sit down videos a month now. I used to do so much more, but nah, they suck anyway. In my eyes, I feel like they suck. I hate
yeah.
buying gifts for the sake of having a gift to buy. Wait, I hate buying gifts for the sake. Yeah, Filipino Christmases are so. Listen, yes, exactly. Filipinos with their big ass families. That's why I'm ending the line. I'm ending the family line.
That's so me. I'm like, because that's the same thing with like Hispanic families. They're so big. And I'm like, yeah, nah, sorry. It's going to be like me, Justin, and a dog. So get over it.
Get over.
Yeah.
Time is a construct. Seriously. Also, speaking of time, daylight savings time. Why is that a thing? Like, please.
It shouldn't be. They've tried to get rid of it. Oregon was going to get rid of it, but apparently Oregon and Washington said they'd only get rid of it if California got rid of it. So now California won't get rid of it, so now we're not getting rid of it. And I'm like, why do we have to do it with California? I was like, just get rid of it.
I don't know. California was the president of Oregon. Like,
They
what?
they do everything together. It's like California, Oregon, and Washington, they all vote the same way. It's really weird. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, I was surprised that the UK still does it and Canada.
Mm.
I thought they got rid of it a while ago. I don't know. So my family celebrates Christmas with my dad, and I just don't buy anyone presents. We told them not to buy for us. If they do anyway, and try to mix it up. I
Oh.
hate that shit. Like, why is there guilt for anything? Like, oh my god, it's so annoying. I can't do it. It's new end of the year. Does everyone know what their favorite? Yes. Divine Rival and Fear the Flames. They're tied. I'm not choosing one. I don't care. They're tied.
I don't have. I can't do that. I can't narrow it down to one. I can make you like a list of 10, but I can't give it to one.
But like, you don't rank them for your top 10. You don't go like.
Mm-mm. It's usually in no particular order because well, okay, I can probably give you like a top like 3, but like I can't ever narrow it down to one because I don't think I loved any books that much this year. Not like that.
Okay, what's your top 3?
My top 3? Oh god. Okay. Battle Royale, because I
Ooh,
loved it. It was so good.
I like it because I've been eyeing it.
It's really long,
Yeah.
but it reads really fast. I think if you like books like, well, I mean, like The Hunger Games that's pretty much all I compare it to is like The Hunger Games, Fantastic Land, or if you enjoyed like Boys in the Valley, which is also like Lord and the Flies, that kind of thing. If you like that, like there's a group of people and they have to fight each other to survive, you'll probably like it because it's pretty crazy. It reminds me just like of The Hunger Games, except they have guns. So
I've never read The Hunger Games. It's
oh,
my plans though.
oh
We did like one video.
I love The Hunger Games. I'm a big Hunger Game person, so I think that's why. But like if you like The Hunger Games and stuff like that, I think you would probably like it. I also really liked None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. That was probably
Really?
I did really like it.
Like top 3 like it?
I think so. I have to wait and see what I feel about the books I read this month because I do feel like there could be books that push it out of the way. But I had a really bad reading year. This has not been a good year for me in terms of quality. Quantity, I've read a lot. I'm almost to 200 some or something like that. So I've read a lot. I just haven't liked a lot of them.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I've been trying to be more picky with my 5 stars, but it's whatever. But I read None of This Is True in October, and I'm like, I gave it a 4. Like I liked it. I'm just like, this is what everyone's calling the top thriller of the year. Like
I
I don't.
don't think it's the top thriller of the year, but it's definitely my favorite Lisa Jewell I've read.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I still like The Family Upstairs better.
Oh, I liked that one a lot. That one was almost a 5 star for me. It was like 4.5. I guessed something, which is why I didn't like. I took off half star.
I read it twice, um, in hopes that I was gonna read The Family Remains right after the second time, but I never did. So
Oh yeah, me neither. I still have it sitting on my shelves.
anyway, what's number 3?
Oh, probably House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson.
Wow. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I don't know. I always expect you to list or to name some like book I never heard of. So House of Hunger. I loved House of Hunger too.
It was really good. I'm mad that I just now read it like so late compared to everybody else.
Did you read The Year of the Witching?
I did. I really liked that one too. I read that one before I read House of Hunger.
Oh, see, I read it after. I wish I read it before though, because I gave it a 3.
Well, it's also YA, and House of Hunger isn't. So.
Year of Witching is YA.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. She did get her period and everything.
Yeah, I didn't know until I was like reading it in the middle of it, and I was like, "Oh, this is YA."
Wait, but I always see it in the adult section in the library.
It's not. It's considered YA.
Wow. I love the cover and I love like the setting and the atmosphere, but like, oh my god, I just said it in a vlog, but like the end, I was like, someone just fucking burn already. Like, stop. You know? Like, why is this back and forth? I was so annoyed by the end.
That's so funny.
But I still gave it a 3. This is if my family makes things difficult. I don't really enjoy it like I used to, but I do, however, like building a gingerbread house every year. Oh my god, we still have a gingerbread house from that we bought last year, and we were gonna build it in like the middle of the summer for like a Patreon video, and just like talk about like horror movies we saw recently. We still never did, so it's just gonna be this Christmas.
It'll last the whole year.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna eat it, so
Yeah, I don't ever eat those. I just look at them and throw them away.
yeah. Hopefully the frosting's not all hard and like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I never really built one with my family though.
Oh no, me neither.
I gave them an app. They're the ones that are insistent about the holiday never had. You know what you mean? Even if just buys for my grandma and the kids, so many people. I know. Yeah, no, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. My mom is just so high maintenance. Like, she likes branded shit. Like, branded as in like Dior, Gucci, Chanel type shit. Like her
Jeez.
designer bags. She has designer bags. And I'm like, what am I supposed to buy? I'm not buying you some Prada shoes, mom. She's so wild. And then she complains about money. And then I'm like, sell your purses. She's like,
He's like, nope.
prefer buying gifts throughout the year whenever I see something that I know they're rather like. See, when I do this, I can never wait till Christmas. I'm always like, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm very much someone that will tell you what I buy you if I don't like have a time limit. Like if I start at December, I'm like, well then I can't tell you because it's not that like far. But if I was starting in like September, I would tell everybody what I got them. I'd be like, here you go.
Yeah, I'm like, can I tell you? Like, I just can't because I especially if it's like the perfect one that's like personalized. Oh my god, it's perfect. You can thank Ben. There's no idea. Wait, really? That's so random.
So they don't do it, but everyone else does.
That makes no sense. Is Arizona the only one? Thank you. I just said that. I was so excited to get rid of it, but I'm hoping Kelly still figure out at some point.
Fingers crossed.
I just don't understand how. And isn't it like whatever? Never mind. I didn't want that sounded stupid in my head. So yeah, I live in the one eastern state in Australia that doesn't do daylight savings. Now I have 3 different times. Oh hell no! As if your time wasn't complicated enough. That's wild. These are treats for the adults, and then the kids get gifts. Everything is gonna be B&M this year, though. Yeah, they have some good little knickknacks this year. Can't narrow it down yet, but I just finished Shark Heart and I was sobbing through it. Maybe we'll make the top. I thought it was gonna be on my top 10, but it ended up being a 4. I also cried. It's have you heard about it?
I don't think so. What genre is it?
It's like magical realism.
Oh,
It's labeled as a love story.
I might have seen the cover,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know by the title.
It's green and it's like a seafoam green and like a floral shark on it, and it's basically about this husband who's diagnosed with this like terminal illness, and it's actually him turning into a great white shark.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like in this world, like it's well known. Like
Oh.
treatments for it and shit. And then this is all in the synopsis, but then later on they meet this like pregnant lady who's pregnant with twin birds or something like that. Yeah. It's wild.
God.
But it's good. The writing's good. I just didn't like some certain parts. My stepfamily is a whole ordeal in and of itself. When I was engaged, my fiance was going to get a restraining order against my stepmom. Wild.
Oh wow.
That's wild. I had to get not a restraining order, an order of protection.
Oh God.
It's a process, let me tell you. That's why I did 22 videos for Vlogmas the other year. Top 3. Fourth Wing Diviner, I was How to Sell a Haunted House. Wow. I was going to ask you if you've read How to Sell a Haunted House.
I did. I'm in the unpopular opinion that I don't really like it. I didn't like it as much as everyone else.
No, I hated it. I mean, okay, I didn't hate it. I gave it a low 3.
Yeah, I gave it like a 3.5. Why was it so silly? Like it's way sillier than all his others.
Yeah, and like it was the sibling dynamic that I hated. I was like, you guys are so fucking annoying. You're supposed to be adults. Like, yeah.
No,
But there were some really creepy parts in it. I will say.
I liked the puppet. I wanted the puppet to be more scary though. I felt like the little like weird thing about the puppet was bizarre.
I can't even remember. But I can only imagine how creepy this would be as an audiobook. I didn't listen to it. So I feel like They probably did some, like, weird shit with his voice. What was the puppet's name again? It started with a P, right?
Yes, because everyone kept saying it over and over again in their reviews.
I forget. I keep wanting to say Slappy, but isn't that from Goosebumps?
Yeah.
Have you seen the new Goosebumps? It's so cringy.
I haven't seen the new one.
We watched like an episode, and I was like, what is happening? I do a grading system so I can objectively rank them. Otherwise, I'll be stressed trying to decide my number one book. Grading system. You're so organized, Pam. Around different times as how I'm an hour in the future from you. That's so crazy. It's literally like what time is it over there? I don't even know. Well, 12 hours would be 7 a.m. Is it like noon somewhere in Australia? It's like noon
Oh.
tomorrow over there.
Oh, that's a big time jump.
Yeah. I could never. I just reread The Hunger Games. Yeah, I bought it recently from Pango for like literally $6 or something for the whole series. So I'm gonna read it soon. Are you gonna go see the movie, The Ballad?
I want to. I reread the series this year with Justin. He'd never read them. We'd seen the movies, obviously, but he'd never read them. So we reread them together. And we just got The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and we need to read it because I want to read it before I go see it. So,
Yeah, I haven't heard good things about the prequel.
no.
The movie trailer looks. I mean, I haven't seen all 3 movies. Did they, it was Divergent that they didn't finish, right?
Oh, yeah. Divergent never got finished. I don't know why they didn't finish that.
I always get them mixed up.
Yeah.
I've suddenly forgotten what I read this year.
Me.
THG first time. THG. I've never seen it. Like a baby. Oh my god. And CST? Oh, that's my place. Who's gonna see the trailer for the new? Oh, wow, we were just talking about it. I mean, yeah, I saw the trailer, but I'm not interested.
I think it looks good. I don't I don't really care that much about Snow, to be fair. Like, I like the story of Katniss more than I do about Snow, so we'll see. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, 4-star books this year. I all I can think about is how 3-star October was. Like everything was 3 stars or less. Like I don't even know. And then when I did get 5-star books, I had I think 3 of them last month. They didn't even feel like 5 stars because I've had so many mediocre ones that it felt forced. But I'm like, no, I like genuinely like this, but like it feels wrong.
You feel like you shouldn't give it 5 stars because you've been getting no 5 stars, so giving it 5 stars feels like it's not real. You're like just trying to placate yourself. You're like, oh yeah, it's a 5-star, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's how I felt about Black Sheep until we talked about it. Then I was confident.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I don't want to do that. This vlog ends when I get a 5-star because I feel like that's what I would do.
No, seriously. I was telling Justin about that. I was like, no, it's such a good idea, but I don't think I'd get a 5-star in the vlog.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. My problem is like I know, like I put off my 5-star predictions because It's not even that I'm scared. It's that like, you know what I'm scared of is narrowing it down to my best book of the month, and then having to narrow it down even more for my best book of the year. So like I keep putting it off, and it's just a fucking cycle, and it's all BookTube's fault.
Well, it's because they okay. It's a wonderful thing to make content off of it, but like making the content is so hard sometimes when it's just you trying to organize how you feel about books.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I'm definitely the outlier, and like I remember you saying this in the Discord. Yes, House of Hunger. Yes. Dune by the Mayfly. Mayfly's definitely on my top 10. Erin's like,
Okay, but to be fair, I can see why everyone likes it. I totally get that. It was really bland to me. I just didn't like her. Like she just felt really one note. Everyone was talking about her like she was really cool, and I was like, I don't really get it, but
I mean, I've seen more badass characters, but I like the ending.
Mm.
I like the second half more than the first half for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
My top of the year, the graveyard shift. The graveyard shift. Why does that sound familiar? I keep picturing the graveyard of lost children though. I don't know what the graveyard shift is.
I don't either.
My voice is progressively diminishing. What's Maria? Oh, yeah, no, I've never seen this cover. Oh, you know what? I did. Slash posted it on Discord. But radio show. When a horror-loving radio show becomes the stage of a gruesome murder. Interesting. I don't know about that cover though. I don't know how I feel about that. I've been sitting on the info that I'm taking my dad to Alaska next year for 7 years. It's painful to not tell him. Oh God, that's a big surprise.
Oh wow.
How many more months do you have to wait?
I don't think I could hold that in. I would probably tell everybody.
I'd be like, hey dad, you wanna go shopping for some clothes that'll keep you warm? So much reading it. Yeah, it's fucking sad. The first half though. And then when it changed into like her mom's backstory, and then my most hated trope happened. So I was like,
no.
Popkin!
Right.
And that was not coming to mind at all.
No.
Joey sitting like a whole boy. Why you look so angry?
Probably because I just read All I Want for Christmas by Mariah Carey. As of today, is already in top 100.
Jesus fucking Christ. Number 1 on iTunes. I'm dead.
No, it's in the top 100.
Oh.
But as of today.
That's fucking
It's
stupid.
fucking November 1st.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, though.
I mean, it doesn't either, but like saying it out loud is like kind of repulsive. You know, when I was younger, I think I told you this already. When I was younger, I could not for the life of me figure out how artists got like compensated for their music, right? So I thought every time I played my CD in my CD player, they got paid for it. And I was like, how do they know? I don't know, but like I'm giving them money. Like I'm showing my support. I'm literally a fucking idiot.
That's so funny.
I also thought there were little people in stoplights, so.
Oh, like turning the lights to a different color?
Yeah, and had a walkie-talkie to the police and like little binoculars to see who's running red lights. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's okay. One of my exes thought that color wasn't invented yet when like TVs were black and white. Like it's because they like the world didn't invent color yet.
What, like the whole world was black and white?
You knew this already, but yes. Like that's something else. Yeah. 10:21. Oh wow, I was way off. 10:21 p.m. tomorrow? Wait.
Oh.
No, that's like 27 hours. Oh, a.m. maybe. Okay, so I was like an hour off.
Yeah.
Wow.
You said noon.
I did. Is it 7? Yes, it is. Ooh, it's 7:30. How long have we been talking this time?
I literally no idea.
We need to sprint. Let me figure out what I'm going to read next. I have the audio for Twisted Games and The Children of the Red Peak. I haven't heard of that second one. Have I?
Isn't it by Craig DeLuey, I think?
Oh, wait, what else did that person write?
Episode 13 and the one with the kids that are vampire things.
Oh yeah, Suffer the Children. Oh my god, the one that almost got me canceled because someone...
Wait, it almost got you canceled. Why?
Because okay, there was this person. She's probably popped in at some point. There was this person who used to be a patron and then left and then like basically slandered me on a live show because I read Suffer the Children, and she told the live show that I like hated kids so much that like I wanted to read the book because I wanted to see them die or whatever, and that I love the book. I was like, first of all, I gave it 2 stars, and then she said that it was, like, behind a paywall, that I did it for Patreon, and I was like, "Uh-uh," and then so I linked my fucking blog, like, it's on YouTube. Like, 'cause
That's a weird though. I feel like that I've never heard you say anything like that. One.
I mean, I do dislike children, but, like, I wouldn't read a book just to watch them die, like, that's just a waste of my time, first of all, like
And that's just so that I don't know why you would want to just read a book just for that purpose anyways. That, yeah, that's funny. Oh god.
yeah, so but yes, that's why that name sounded familiar. Anyway, okay, I vote for Twisted Games then.
I have no idea. I've read neither.
Twisted Games is that Anna Long romance, the Twisted Hate, Twisted Love.
Oh, they have like the like blue green covers. Yeah.
Favorite book, I think, is Unlikely Animals. Ooh, I just added this to my wish list like 3 months ago because I heard about it from Kayla. I heard it's really good.
Mm.
This year, though, and most of what I read has been rereads. I need to reread. I usually reread in December, but it doesn't look like I'm going to do any of that, besides maybe The Secret History. But, like, I'm so behind on my 23 for 2023 shit.
Same actually.
How much do you have left?
I think I just finally got halfway through the list.
I think how much do I have? I think I have 10 left of it, and then my 12 Rex by 12 Friends, I have 4 left.
Oh, I'm not completing that. There's no way. I can't. I think I got 3 books off of the 12 by 12 friends. That's not gonna happen. Sorry, everybody.
I didn't know you did the challenge too. I'm doing it again this year. Like, it was fun, like, choosing from the recommendations, because I didn't take all of them, like, in order. I was like, "No, I'm not forcing myself."
That's what I did too. I was like, I'm not gonna pick everything that you people are gonna make me pick.
It is due first. There you go. They've added for Reese Larson's Supremacy. Oh, the Twisted Game. It's one book you read this year out of like 5 that you get 5 stars. So I feel like I should read it pretty soon, super soon. Nah, Twisted Games. September. Oh God, that's a long time.
That's literally basically a whole year.
Literally. No, you just tell him. Just keep telling him. I mean, 7 years old. He's bound to forget, right? Not to underestimate your dad, but I mean, like, the general human mind.
Oh, I forget things all the time. I forget things people tell me all the time. Justin will tell me he bought me a Christmas present. I won't remember. So,
but I feel like Alaska, to be fair, is something to remember. But
yeah, that's true.
I don't know. But I mean, if you can take advantage of it, just keep telling him, and then you'll get everyone's a winner. I'm gonna give him his tickets. Oh, okay, June. Still a long time though. I'll give him time to get what he needs. Aw, that's a cute gift. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it wild? That whole stuff for the children. Yep.
Jan the kid hater. Stop. I'm gonna accidentally call you that by accident. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, Jan, she hates kids. The kid hater.
This is my new label. I'm just gonna change my channel name to this.
Jan the kid hater.
For Patreon pen, this is what I missed. Pam. Yes. Yes, it was. Anything I feel like you normally say you avoid books of children. Not seek them out to see kids suffer. Literally.
That's a dumb opinion to have. They probably were just mad about something and then decided to like make it a bigger thing.
Oh yeah, she was mad about a lot of things. Not that I did it. She was just mad about everything. What?
She had no life.
Okay. Sprint. Let's do a quick 30 and then call it a night. Let's go to 05. Cool?
Sounds good.
All right. Sorry I talked for like 17 years.
I talk all the time. It's fine. I blabber on my sprints, so it's not a big deal.
All right. Let's do it. Hey,
Hello.
I just heard a steamy scene that came out of nowhere. Why's my eyeliner gone?
Wait,
Oh,
a steamy scene.
yeah, there was a steamy scene that literally came out of nowhere. Like this whole book, I'm like, I don't buy this romance. There's no chemistry. And then the steamy scene comes, and I'm like, whoa. But it doesn't change my mind about it. I'm literally like just blacked out reading this. So. I'm 80 pages from finishing, so I will finish it tonight. I deserve to read for the rest of the night, uninterrupted.
She said what she said.
Did I stutter? How'd you do?
I'm on page like 28, I think. I'm reading it really slow, and I think it's just the writing, like I'm trying to get used to it just because it's like I know the story of Ted Bundy, obviously. So like I'm trying to like not think of it as him, I guess, and like listen to her tell the story. So I'm trying to do that.
Oh, you're audiobooking too.
Oh no. I don't do audiobooks, unfortunately.
Oh, not at all? Damn. And you still read 14 to 22 books a month. Look at
I can't do audiobooks. I've tried. I'll do them like I listened to one last night actually in the shower because I was trying to finish the book quick. So I was like, I can't take time just to shower. I have to listen. So I listened to it, but I kind of black out when I hear it. I don't really like pay attention very well.
Yeah, same. Unless it's like a really good narrator and there's like sound effects and stuff, or like I'm really like it has to be like a really good. That's why I usually listen to like my nonfiction books or yeah, if I just like want something to hear while I'm doing something. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
but if I own the book, I try not to listen to the audiobook. But that narrows my audiobook options down quite a bit. So.
Right.
Just got off work, so I'm gonna finish my book. Probably gonna finish reading the last 20-ish pages of Turn of the Screw. Nice. Oh my god. My Patreon readathon this month is the theme is classics.
Oh.
So we're gonna be well-read intellectuals. And our buddy read is Dorian Gray, which it was so unexpected that was gonna win the poll. I was like,
I've heard good things about Dorian Gray though.
yeah, me too. Like everyone loves it, but I'm excited to read it. 39 pages. 39. Yeah. I'll finish it real quick after y'all get off the live. Hell yeah, you will.
Dang.
20 pages. Nice. Love audiobooks. I usually like to tandem read. Yeah, you don't even tandem read?
The first time I've ever done it, I did a vlog like, I don't know, a few months ago where I did audiobooks for the first time. And that's primarily how I chose to read because I did it like 3 different ways. I read while reading along, I listened while coloring, and then I listened while playing like a game. And it was very hard for me to do any of them. But if I had to listen to an audiobook, I would read along with it for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just when I'm at work, I'm like, I want to read, but it's the only way I can is audiobooks. But like it's usually a 3-star for me for audiobooks. Like it's rare to be higher than a 3.
See, I feel like it takes my enjoyment down. It took my enjoyment down a lot, probably because I prefer my head voice when I read. Like I like how I read a book. So the narrators kind of throw me off. I'm like, I don't like the way you're saying it. That is not how I would say it. So I get all mad or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't like male narrators because they're so hard to speed up too because they're so mumbly. So yeah. I do like how quick they go though. Trying to book a hotel to go to the beach is the most stressful part of vacation. Trying to book a hotel. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think so too. It's trying to book everything.
Yeah.
I saw that you were doing Dorian Gray and I'm currently also reading. I think you'll love it if you liked Carmilla. I did like Carmilla. And I just read a retelling of Dorian Gray. I read The Last Beautiful Girl.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's pitched as Black Mirror meets Darcy Coates. So,
oh, I didn't know it was pitched as that.
yeah. So that's what got me. And, like, it took me a while to get I don't know. I don't recommend it.
Wow, if you're telling me it's like Darcy Coates, though, I feel like I have to read
I
it.
know, but, like, I didn't pitch it as that. It was
Oh.
pitched to me as that.
See, I feel like a lot of people. Okay, this is my thing though. I feel like a lot of people just say something is like Darcy Coates because they'll consider it cozy horror, and that's the only author they know that's like a cozy horror
Mm,
writer. But to me, like Rachel Harrison's a cozy horror author,
mm,
and Darcy Coates are, but they're not very similar in terms of like writing. I think they're similar-ish. Like I think if you wanted to try Darcy if you liked Rachel Harrison, I think you could, but I don't think they're like similar enough.
mm. Yeah, I've only read Ashburn House so far, but I do own a handful of her books, so I will be reading more. I know
You
you love
should.
it.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm sure I will. I loved Ashburn House, so
Oh, I love that one too. It's such a good. No one. Okay, that's not true. Not no one likes it, but a lot of people don't like it. So.
yeah. How far are you into her backlist?
I'm officially done. I've read everything she has.
Shut up, that's wild. Did you get an arc for her next one?
Yeah, I got an arc for the one that's coming out this month, which I already read. The Where He Can't Find You, the YA horror. I just read that
It's
in
YA?
October. Yeah, it's YA.
Oh,
It's really good for a YA though. Like I was shocked because it has a lot of body horror, and I felt like she pushed the envelope for YA. I was pretty proud of her. I was pretty proud. And then I just received the fourth book in the Gravekeeper series. They sent it to me, and I was like gonna cry because I love that series. So
damn. I don't know anyone who's read more than like a handful of her books. That's a lot.
yeah, I'm kind of well. I kind of became obsessed with her when I read like 3 of her books, and then I was like, I'm gonna read everything she's ever written. And then yeah, I did that. So
That's amazing. I was just thinking about it. Like I think I said it. Oh yeah, when I filmed my anticipated releases, I was like, yeah, I want to read everything she, and then I was like, no, I don't. I really don't. Like, because her underwater horror and her sci-fi horror, I probably won't read.
yeah, her sci-fi Parasite, it was okay. I mean, like I'm not really a sci-fi person in general. It's a lot like The Thing, if you've ever seen The Thing. It's it, it's a lot like that.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
No,
Oh.
it's on my list.
It's a good movie, but it's a lot like that.
Mm, mm. Yeah, I can't believe how much she cranks out books. Like, that's fucking wild.
She does like 3 a year.
I know, that's what she said. And then someone was like, how do you do that? And she's like, I just don't have hobbies. I just sit in my and
Oh,
like,
Darcy.
yeah. I didn't realize, like, I was not expecting her to look like that.
She's young.
Yeah, she looks young. She wore like pink floral, like roughly. I was like, what?
She's so cute. She's so like quiet too. Like I've seen her interact with people and she's very quiet. She's very like just shy, and like it's so funny the books that she writes compared to her. It's so cute.
Yeah, and she smiles all the time. Like throughout the whole event, she was smiling. So funny. Started the Atlas Paradox, 30 pages in. Nice. I still got to continue. I've had that arc for a while. My friend gave it to me. Animation Darcy. Was that her YA debut?
No, she has another YA. It's the Fullcroft Ghosts. It's the only other YA she's done that I'm aware of. That one's a lot like The Visit, if you've ever seen that movie
Is
by
that the
M.
old
Night
one?
M. Night Shyamalan. It's like the kids that go to their grandparents' house.
The old people with the butt. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
a lot like that.
I have seen that. Okay. Was it Fullcroft Ghosts?
Yeah, the Fullcroft Ghosts.
Interesting. Screen Darcy on page 211 of The Haunting of Ashburn House. Yeah, I was not expecting to like it that much. I think that was the last book troop book I read on time and went to the live show for. No, the only one left I attended.
Oh yeah, everyone told me not to watch that one back because everyone hated it. So I was like, okay, I won't watch it.
Hated it.
Yeah, I think Gabby gave it like 1 star or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I don't know. Wait, have you read it yet?
Ashburn?
No, only one left.
Oh, the only one left. Yeah, I read that one. It was a high 3.5, 4-ish.
Oh, you're talking about Ashford. Yeah, she did
Yeah,
good.
I was. Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely did give it 1 star.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that was our last friend. I haven't gone live this long in like over a year for sure. That's pretty wild.
I'm chatty. I love talking. So like if anyone is like a chatty person and then they bring me on, I just will talk for hours. So
Love it. The haunting. Oh, I own this one too. Still haven't read it yet either. I
I
bought
love-
this because of your video.
it's a good one. It's really sad. It's a good one though.
Oh no, okay. The Carol Haunts. I love that one. Yeah, that cover freaks me out.
It's a good one. I recommend that for starters too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Dead of Winter is gonna be my December book with it.
That was an interesting one. I didn't really know what to expect from it. I just read it again. I read 4 Darcy books for Patreon. That's what I gave them in October. And Dead of Winter was I loved it. Spoiler alert. But I mean, I'm also a little bit biased. So I feel like I've only disliked one of her books. Everything else has been a 3 or higher. So
which one though?
Oh, the Rookwood House. I hated that one. It was.
Keep all this in mind.
It's because the main character, he was an idiot, and I didn't like him. And she doesn't really do male main characters that often. And he was just really irritating. So
I hate that. It's so hard for me to like get past annoying main characters.
yeah,
Like I'm such a character-driven reader.
same. And endings. If an ending's really bad, I'll rate a book really low.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Me too. Like all that work for that.
Yeah.
Like a beginning, I can have patience for. A bad beginning, I can.
Or even like a middle that drags a little bit, I can get past. But like, if you really ruin the ending for me, I can't do it.
That is so true. Yeah, I never really thought about it, or I guess I never really like spoke it out loud. Hello, we're pretty much going now. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I've been up since 4:30. So.
You should be tired. Look at what you've done in like very little time for unpacking a whole apartment.
I know. I'm proud of myself.
That's insane.
I just have one decor box right next to me, and then, yeah, I already said this, like 4 boxes of clothes. Joey just finished his clothes, so it's even more clear in the bedroom. So
that's amazing. That's so crazy.
Honestly, the smoothest move I've ever done. Like
that's nice. That's really nice.
The time flew to feel that long. I know, 4 hours, crazy. What an annoying character that redeems themselves. Yeah, I guess it depends how long it takes.
The whole book, and then the last page is like, okay, no thanks.
Yeah. Honestly, about time though. Like October, like what did I do in October? Fucking nothing. Like
you're allowed to have bad times, and then you're allowed to have times where you kill it. So this is just your time for killing it, and then you'll have a little pause. It'll be fine.
Yeah, this is my time. Did I do it? And like I don't even know. Like I'm literally just my vlog today was from October like 10th. Like I'm so behind. So I gotta catch up, but
dang.
That's just my life. Perpetual catch up. But all right. Thanks for joining me for 4 hours.
Thanks for having me for 4 hours.
So much fun. Literally, why did it take this long for us to do it?
I don't know. I really don't know. But to be fair, I'm like a hermit in the YouTube world. I just don't talk to anybody. So
I'm a hermit in real life. So.
Oh, same. Real life and online. I mean, it's not really a difference, but you know.
All right. I'll let y'all go. Have a good night. Thanks for reading with me. Bye. I keep doing it. Bye. Bye.